Oh, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy Gallonman20, and we are back in Megastore Simulator for today. Let me just get everything set up here. I got the chat off to my right-hand side now, so we're good to go. Well, we officially did it. I did off camera, but we got the whole store unlocked. It's literally all unlocked. It was a grind, but we did it. We did it. Even with the XP multiplier, we still had to manually have stuff like cycle through. So off camera, I doubled this up. So all the tags that you see here, that's initially what was on here, but I doubled this up so that way this back wall was completely filled. I got the aisle set up for the grocery store, and then the freezer, refrigerators, all that stuff right here. I'm still trying to figure out like where checkouts and stuff should be. I thought this would probably be like the main central hub of where that should be, but I don't know. We'll see. I didn't want to put it up here because you would obviously have people walking in and out, and they would just get too overcrowded. So I figured that would be a nice general area to at least have it. And in order to do this, if you guys want to like figure this out, if you snap it into position, hold shift, and you just use your scroll wheel, you can get the different movements. And then obviously right there, boom, and you can go in a full circle. I've done that before, and I just usually like take out the middle two, so that way customers can come through. And you got 4 on this side, and then you got or no, 5 on this side, and then you got them 2 missing in the middle. But we're gonna continue on. So upstairs, this is what the upstairs looks like. I just did self checkouts over in the corner right here, and it's 9 o'clock, so you're gonna hear a lot of Buddy chirping. These are some extra scanners eventually where I want to put them, depending on. So I'm thinking about having, because since we got everything unlocked, we have all these departments. Where's it at? So we got grocery completely done, at least set up for the functions. We just got to order stuff. Toys and candy. I feel like having the candy next to like the self checkouts. I don't even know how much candy there is. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 furniture. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 2 racks for candy. Those can go near to self checkouts. So 2 racks for candy. Yeah, we'll do that. So we got the furniture coming for that. For bakery, we got a bunch of stuff for bakery. And I mean a bunch of stuff. So for that, you need ovens, baking shelves, bakery shelves again, and then a tray rack. So I guess because we're gonna have the candy here, maybe a toy aisle. Toy aisle could be on the back wall, honestly. Yeah, toy wall can be on the back wall. That way it continues to stay with like the grocery. I don't know how much toy stuff there is to where it makes sense to have its own little department. Because I know like if you go to the shopping centers, some people integrate it with the grocery stuff, like across the hall. Some grocery or grocery stores, they have grocery, and then you have the general merchandise section separated from that. So it really doesn't matter what the hell we do on that part. But for that, we got toy shelves, and it looks like we got a bunch of toys in general. Actually, not many toys. Actually, I take that back. We don't have many toy products. So we got 3, 6, 9. Or no, that doesn't count. Okay. Yeah, so we can get away with doing a back wall on that one. And I would probably, there's no option to sell shelves yet, so we want to try to get a general idea of how many shelves we need. So I'm going to start off with 2 toy shelves, so that way we can get a general idea of that. And maybe circular toy shelf. I might throw one out there. Might. Will it look stupid if I do that? No? We can try it. We can try it. If not, we can put it off to the side. Oh, and then here's the back of the warehouse. So I have this all set up. Here's the 4 dock doors. And what I normally do, like what I was doing to get to this level, I was just grinding out levels. So I literally had a whole wall, just a whole aisle full of cereal, coffee. That's all I had. And I just set the price, and everybody just came in, and boom. I got so many customers, and I just kept grinding out levels consistently until I got to level 226. That was a long time. Where does it have? Storefront. So yeah, we're gonna use this little dolly system because we're gonna have a different load that comes in. So we got 2 of these that we're gonna put on the back wall just as a trial run. We'll see how many we need for the, oh wait, that's candy. That's candy. Wrong one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, look how small they are. It's not a bad thing, but it's just like, where can you put them? Maybe instead of having a circular, I just go straight flush against the wall. And I can put the candy racks on each side. I'll have to think about that. Need you, Dolly. I only bought 1 of those. Yeah. I thought I bought 2, but I guess not. Because if we do this, I was going to put it right here. But that looks stupid. That really does look stupid. Okay. Yeah, back to the drawing board on that bad boy. We'll put it there for now. And for candy, for temporary purposes, we'll put it there. Okay. So that goes there. So it takes about 2 1/4 of space. Yeah, we're at least going to order 5. 5 should be the good number. Keep always clicking that wrong button. Oh, I did order 2. Did it come on a different load? Huh. Maybe it just didn't show up in general. I always do that. So I guess we're missing a box. That was supposed to come on a shipment. Talkative, talkative, talkative. My mouse is acting up. There we go. Two more? Talk about 2 more on the dot. Let's go. Yes, sir. And we'll just fill it up. I mean, with the amount of toy products we got, yeah, we'll just fill it up. Toy shelf, 2. Bada bing, bada boom. Bye. And then we'll buy it by the pallet. And then, based on the amount of stuff that we got, we'll just line it up across. Or maybe each shelf would be dedicated to its own product, depending on how many we got. Okay, so we got, there's your divider right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I think we got more than 7 products. Three, 4, 5, or 3, 6. Yeah, we definitely got more than 7 products. So we'll go with 1, 2. We'll just do 1 of each. So these are 2 boxes on each pallet, I would assume. Cotton candy in a tub would be, that. Okay, so some say toy shelf, and some say, there you go, there's our answer right there. Some say toy shelf, some say circular toy shelf. So anything with a toy shelf, we will order first. And then that will be our final number for that. Okay, that will be number 8. Maybe we'll do dock 1. Avocado plushie. Yeah, we accidentally ordered more than that. If you order more, it just adds it onto another. So we want to make sure these pallets are full. It's my fault for doing that. There we go. Purchase. And we'll go back here. Where's our electric pallet jack? Okay, so change of plans on this one. Because I know I have restockers. I'd rather have the restockers do the restocking. So instead of taking the full pallets out and doing it myself, I'm basically going to put it back here, take the dolly, and then when I take the dolly, then I just put the product on there, put it where I want it. Bada bing, bada boom, done. There is 10 spaces, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So each rack is going to be dedicated to its own item. So the toys, I'm going to probably dedicate to the back wall. Should hopefully be the back wall. Yeah, this over here. And there's an empty random box right here that is peeking through the ground. I got you, box. Box said no. It would be nice to also have another one of these bins over in that corner. So that way I don't have to travel all the way over here just to bring a pallet. to throw it away. Or the ability would probably be better to stack the blue pallets, and that way at the very end, let's just say I stack up all the empty blue pallets right here, or over here, let's just say over here, I can drag them over here and then officially throw them in the garbage. Huh. Okay, so now I need my cart thingy-majigger. Where are you at? Cart? Hello? There you are. Dolly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aww. Just 1, 2, 3. Got it. 1, 2, 3. I'm just bringing them out here so that way I know what I grabbed. And then the rest I can just throw in the racks. 1, 2. Okay. Got all those. Now it's forklift time. Forklift time. Yeah, I forgot I turned audio off on certain things. Don't know how the music volume went back up, but it did. Failure. Fired? What did I do? I mean, I did do that, driving with the forks up in the air. I can understand that part. Now it's reach truck time. Aww. Okay. So now, we take these to the floor. Here comes the SWAT team. This one's going to be a 50-50 split. Sort of, kind of. I don't even know how we're going to get away with that. Well, I guess we are. Because of this. Sheep has less. Perfect. You guys restock. I do not. See, I already got empty pallets. Yeah, I should probably offload everything like into one rack right here, like the bottom racks like I did before, like just offload it here. And then whatever's left, then I know that I can just put it up in the racks and then just order what is remaining. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, next on the list. So we did toys. We haven't done the candy yet. We got to do the circular toy shelf as well. That's a good point. I thought about doing that too. I'll play a couple hours of this and then I'll make a video. That way it's easy for you to install it. I helped Tryhard yesterday and it worked, which is great. So I'm 2 for 2. It worked for me and it worked for Tryhard, so I think I got it down packed on how to do the video. And I can also do a sub video on how to install the other mods on top of that. So the first part is just the basic part that you need, and then the other one is the other mod. It should be good. Perfect. So how you get the actual money and stuff, it's called Rich Customer, and you can set the price to whatever you want, and the customer will purchase it at whatever price you set it to. So what I did is I just set it to $9.9999, and that's how I got the price, or the amount of money that I did. Okay, and then this one. Can't wait till this becomes multiplayer. This would be so fun. Especially since the store is already set up how it is, or like at full capacity. I'm just creating it from scratch. But now multiplayer, we can do our own thing as well. Shatter down. There we go. Oh, and so this is what it does. So that's just one truck right there. So you can click on this, and it shows what is already on the truck. So we already took off what's on the truck. I know, right? So this is what did not make the cut, and it's showing that all this stuff is on a later delivery because obviously the truck was full. They needed to send a second truck. So you can literally go through, if you really wanted to, and you can go through this. Let's just say you want all of your bakery stuff in dock door 4. You can order all your bakery stuff in dock door 4, and it will continue to bring trucks as you get them. So if you have a full truck and you have like 4 trucks worth of product, it will do each of those 4 trucks in that lane, instead of like the other games where you can only buy 30 products and then you have to do a truck and then you have to keep going back in there. This one keeps it in the log, and you're able to just continuously offload as needed. Same thing with toys and candy. If you want to in dock door 3, you can purchase all the toys and candy stuff. Grocery, you can do dock door 2, and you'll just literally continuously have a door that is full of product until you have no more stuff. Now, it's not going to go in the order that you purchased it in. It might go out of order. I haven't really picked up on that part, if it goes in order or out of order on the way that you purchased it, but I like it. You don't have to continuously sit there and be like, oh, well, I can only do 30 of this, then I have to do a 30 of that, offload 30 of that. I like how you can continuously offload and you don't have to continuously buy stuff. And it also will not send the next truck until you put the gate down. So, gate goes down, then it says the next truck is on its way, and it will then update live, showing you what's on the way and what is pushed back to a later delivery. It's a nice feature. Very nice feature. There you go. Truck has arrived, and we only have one more thing on another truck because it didn't make the cut. But yeah, this is all of our candy right here. A lot of candy. Let me Let me move these to the bays over here. That way we can just offload straight. Oh, and so you still have to, like yesterday, as you guys saw, it took me 2 hours, and this is just for people in the Discord. It took me 2 hours before I got to level 226. 226 is the last level before you buy the entire store. But even with the XP glitch, or mod I should say, it still took 2 hours later before I was able to get to max level, and it was a grind. So even with cheating, you still have to grind levels. Just because you have money does not mean you're grinding levels. That's a lot of candy. So that's 19 products. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That's 20 pallets. What? Oh, it's a lot of candy though. And as you see, like I said, I should probably have waited to put those in the racks. One guy did make a good suggestion, is that the empty pallets that stay in the location, they continue to have the picture on it from what it previously had. So that way, if you had the little scanner right here, you can scan it and it will automatically purchase that pallet. So that way you know what you're replacing and you know where it last was at. Because as you see right here, there's no like product indicator. It's just all empty racks. So once the product is emptied, then you have to take the pallet out and then replace it back, and you might not know exactly where you last had that product, and you want to try to keep everything organized. So I understand what that person was talking about. But it's also a nice feature if you have the ability to scan that barcode right there and be like, oh, I'm running low on this, let me just go boop, or I need one up there, boop, and then good to go. So let's get this candy out here. I mean, based on how much I got right here, I think I'm going to need some racks. Racks on racks on racks. And we'll add one right there. And then this is 3 across right here, so we'll do 4 total. And we're going to switch this to storefront. Whenever you purchase something, do always make sure you change it to what you need. Because if you need something small, always do storefront. That way you don't have to go all the way back in the back, get it off a pallet, and then the pallet's just empty, and you have to empty the pallet. I usually just use the dolly for that. But if you have something big, obviously you want to use the dock. Dolly. Did I have the dolly in the back? Yep, sure do. But what if I want to eat it? Oh, and the nice thing about this, there's no free placing. You can hold shift and it'll automatically snap together. So if you want to like offset something, you can go right there, go right there. Obviously you can't go right there because of that little box, but it's a nice little feature. So that way you know everything is going to be snapped and in line. There's no free placing. We're just going to free place these right now until I can get this snapped in the back. So this one we're just placing out right there. Kind of in line like the other one is. It is in line with that back corner right here. There we go. There we go. So we're going to start with the items that go on the circular thing first. We're going to drag this bad boy over here. And then we'll drag it back. That way we can just place it on there. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Good on that. How do you even tell what goes where? Interesting. Yeah, I was wondering if you could actually put like varieties on it. So, looks like you can only put certain types on there. You can't mix them, obviously. I'm gonna let them finish up stacking that. We'll put these in the back. I guess we're not. So, images, boom, and this is Sharky right there. So those are good to be put back up in racks. Let's say, you guys gonna put more apples on there? And then candy. Yep, we'll do candy. One, two, three, four. I can only do three. 1, 2, 3. I did 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Got it. I'm about to show you guys a trick here in a second of what I figured out. Now, okay, so we got some more of those. So let's just say you have a big mess like I do right here. Go find yourself a trash can. And instead of putting in one by one, you just go whoop. You just hover over top of it. That's all you got to do. Bada bing, bada boom, your boxes disappear. Hello? Hello? Holy crap. Okay, time for the reach truck. This is gonna be the candy wall. Got plenty of pallets, so we're gonna start up high first. I think I counted 21 initially, so at least 2.5 bays worth. And then we'll do the lower part now. Hi, bud. Hopefully that's the last of that product. Because holy crap. It gets bought pretty quickly. I want to say bought pretty quickly, but like there's so much on the shelves that they just keep coming back for more. There we go. That is officially all the toys. Finally. So we got toys that go on shelves. We got toys that go on the circular thing. We got all the candy in the freaking world right here. Candy, gum, you name it, we got it. I mean, that's just that section. Just for candy. Like, that's wild. So, toys and candy are complete. And then, bakery. We haven't started yet. Clothing. I think we'll start on fruit first. Another thing that would be nice. So, like, example, grocery store, or the grocery section, have a like filter button to where you can do, where you can sort it by shelving units. So that way you can sort it by vegetable shelf, regular shelf, whatever else would be in there, fridge, and or freezer. That way you can distinguish, hey, I want to buy all my freezer stuff. I want to put it in dock door 1. I want to buy all my shelving stuff and put it in dock door 2. Vegetable shelf 3. And freezer stuff number 4. That way they all come off on one trailer. I know what's what and I know where to put it. Just a suggestion. Same goes with toys and candy. Toys and candy, you would do toy shelf. You would have circular toy shelf. And you would have candy rack as being your 3 options for filters. Bakery, looks like bakery is only bakery shelf, and I think that's it. Yeah, bakery is just baking shelf. The other one would be, looks like some of these don't even have storage shelving racks. You got hanger racks. Looks like they're just all hanger racks. Yeah. Electronics hanger, electronics table, electronics round display. That way it just gives people a nice way of sorting what they need to do. I might suggest that to the guy, and I might just take a snippet of this so that way I can better explain it. Okay, so we're gonna go with all this stuff right here. Amounts. I think if I remember correctly, I did 10 of each. But how much can you put on? Okay, you can do 16 of each of that. So let me 16. Or we can just do 1 of each. I don't know. It doesn't matter. And then but yeah, if it shows 16, then we know we did it already. If I remember correctly, the vegetable ones are able to go on one single shelving unit. There's like 10 in total. Or no, I think there's 11 if I remember. So we're one over. But we'll put that off to like the side. Potato. There's anything else? Should be good. Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. There's 11. So, as you see, 176 items we just purchased. And we're able to all throw it into dock door number 1. Which is great. Again, like I said, other games don't have that ability. They cut you off at a certain capacity for throwing stuff in a dock. I hate being restricted. I like to purchase stuff all at once, so that way it's already on my mind. I know what I want to purchase. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. So while that's loading up, we're going to go ahead and do that. And then on number 2, we're going to start purchasing stuff that are on shelves. Cereal does a great job of selling. So we're going to start with cereal first and then work our way, or not cereal. We're going to start with the breakfast aisle and then work our way to the different stuff. So we're going to see how much we need of that. So we'll just purchase one. Breakfast would be that. I don't know if there is much breakfast stuff. Jelly beans. We're going to do breakfast and candy. That's what it is. Breakfast and candy aisle. You guys know how it is. I always got to group some stuff together. Again, when I first did this, I did not know this was cereal. Did not. I thought it was something else, like some type of corn, not corn, but can't remember what it was. I did not think it was cereal until I put it on the shelves and they're like, oh. This right here, I didn't even know it was coffee. I thought it was some, yeah, it makes sense now. I don't know, I see it. We'll add that to that aisle. Why not? Because I'm not seeing a lot of, oh, and lunch stuff as well. Jelly and jam and whatever. You gotta go based off what they got in the game. And cakes, cookies, box of chocolates, candy bars, peanut butter, chocolate powder, and that's it. I guess another thing that would be handy is that you have the ability to type in the number that you would like instead of having to click. I mean, obviously, when you're on the sales floor, once you get it all up in the racks, you're able to have that ability to make it a full pallet and bulk buy it. As for in this type of screen, I have no idea how you would do that. So then we're going to switch it to dock 2. So that way, that is all of our breakfast items. And then we scroll back up and start from the top again and work our way down. So we got breakfast. We're going to do next is coffee. Anything pertaining to coffee and or tea, which I don't think there's much of that, so that one should be fairly easy. And if anything, I can just combine that with the breakfast aisle, because the aisles are pretty long. I'm not going to lie, they are pretty long. So it's not like I'm dedicating 14 different aisles to grocery items. I'm combining aisles together. So if I had to do coffee, chips, and breakfast, like that whole section, and candy, all that in one section, that would be, when I used to work at Meijer, it used to be 4 would be coffee and tea, 6 would be chips, 7 would be breakfast, jams, jellies, candy, all that stuff. So you're just combining 3 aisles into one. I guess I was right. Besides this bad boy right here, there's not much to put in that aisle for that specific thing. Oh, we got some shampoos and stuff. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, we're just going to combine it all together. So this is just all coffee and tea. This is going to be dock number 3. And then chips. I think there's a variety of chips. I think it's closer to the top. Chicken nuggets. Okay, there's some more chips. Okay, maybe there's only 2 things of chips. So, and we're going to throw it in dock door number 4. So now, we got all of our docks lined up with everything. The second that I take these off, those guys are going to go crazy because we already have everything set up for this. And then eventually I'm going to take a box. Once they fill that up, I'm going to look at it and see, hey, what do I want to double up? Because obviously the ones that are blank have not been touched yet. And I also have to go back through eventually and change the pricing on everything because I just screwed that up. They're 0-0. They're all 0 money. And those are mandolin oranges, I think, or whatever the heck they are. These little thingies. Yeah, this one was down to a penny, as you see. So, down to a penny. They're all going to need to be changed on prices, a lot of the foods. I think I'll make that. Do I want to do that? I could save that for something else. It is close by right here, so I guess we'll just do it. Here comes the SWAT team. We'll just put it nice and neatly right here. Let them get to it. And eventually we'll just put it up in the racks. Depending on what we got as leftovers. We still have, okay, so we still have potatoes on order in that rack. Okay, so that's done. I'll wait till the potatoes come in and then we'll grab that last pallet off. And we'll just do it right there. And then we'll work on this bad boy right here. Looks like I didn't do the cereal. That was a fail. So, cereal does not have a full pallet. This is dock door number 2. And you'll see that it is now popped up on the list. Chocolate powder and cereal. Okay, so dock door number 1 is now free and open. And we'll add the cereal where we want it. So cereal is going to start in this aisle, far back wall. Or what should we do? Refrigerator section, boom, boom. I might, no, yeah, because we can have the water here next to the refrigerated stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. But as you see, my SWAT team is in action, and they've already frickin' obliterated this and made a fool. So we'll take this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That way to continue to stock that up. Yeah, we'll do that. Perfect. So now they can restock all that. So yeah, we'll do the water and stuff over there. And then we'll do this right here. And cereal. So we got coffee, tea, tea, chips, 2 things of chips, and then we'll start like maybe cereal right here. I don't know. Might be a bad idea. So it looks like when you back off, you can't see that. So I'm just helping the developer out, just in case. Because like when you back up on these, perfectly fine. But when you back up on these, you can't see them anymore. Didn't know if that was on purpose or not, but yep. Back wall's looking great, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. What we got right here? This is candy. We're just going to offload it into these lower bays right now until we get through and sorting it. Because we're just going to take one box at a time and have them do the job for us like we normally would. And then whatever we have left, hopefully we do have stuff left, you don't have to order again. And we'll be able to do that. I find it easier to do it this way. Just throw it in a bay, take it out with a cart, and bada bing, bada boom, you're done. You don't have to touch it again. But we're gonna do the cereal. We're just gonna throw that in that end bay right there. Actually, we'll put it right here because that cereal is gonna go like crazy. They're probably gonna take the entire pallet. Cereal. Boom. Look at that. 2 people are already on top of it. Almost gone. Almost gone. Okay, and then this is the coffee and tea. I'll put that here. I'll do that one first, honestly. So that's coffee, tea. Just because you can get 3 boxes on the cart for the dolly. So 1, 2, 3. Put that down. Close the door. Just so we can get like spacing on this. And then the chips are next. Those only have 2. We're gonna leave those in the truck for at least now, so that way they don't, just in case we need to switch some things up, these guys don't go balls to the wall and be like, oh, we wanna restock it real quick. If it stays in the trailer, they will not restock it. But I think I like the idea of what I'm doing, because you got coffee, tea, 2 things of chips, and then you start the breakfast aisle. That way pretty much everything is getting a shelf. Just until he adds more products. And then once he adds more products, then, I mean, he has a variety of products. I like that he does that. But until he adds more for like specific zones, then we'll just do it like this for now. There we go. And just like I taught you guys the trick before, if you guys want to get rid of garbage quick, instead of having to toss it in one by one, you just grab the can, you go, boop, done. Easy as that. Easy as that. 1, 2, Well, we got 4 out of that one. Nice. So that would take up 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Dude. If we have 4 left, I think we do have 4 left. That's awesome. That whole side just gets 1 of each item. 4. Oh no, we got 6. So close. So, depending on what the item is, we'll see how we do that. We'll just go through and look, see what we got. Avocado! And so if I'm counting that correctly, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, so that's a whole rack right there, which is great. So that's just all for the lower part. That's not counting the cereal, so technically we have 1 over. Okay, so this is where we get creative. We look at all the products that are here. Cereal goes next to cereal. That's a given. What does the upper part look like? I will show you. Good question. So I haven't started the upper part yet, but that's probably going to be a good part of what I'm going to be doing. I know some people use that as like their grocery section from what I've noticed based on pictures once they unlock the upper deck. But I don't want to do that. I want to have the grocery part at the bottom and then the bakery potentially over here, bakery section over there, and then whatever else up top, which I got to figure that out. I think it's gonna probably be like a JCPenney type of thing, where it's like a clothing section up top, because I know some of them have double deckers in like the malls and stuff. So probably the upper deck will be like clothes and like the music section and the sports section, kind of like that would be upper deck. But for like the food and all that would be at the lower deck in these types of corners. And I got the register set up right here for scanning out for when I get to that point. Eventually I'm going to have actual cashiers instead of it all being self-serve. So like the clothing part, I'm going to try to divide it equally to where I'm going to like paint the floors, because you can paint the floors with different colors in the decoration menu, and that way I can split it up and it should look nice. If there was an ability to add walls and doors, that would also be freaking awesome. Meaning that, hey, I want to add a wall right here and wall this in, and then add a door, or not a door, but just maybe like a frame of a door. So that way customers can walk in and be like, oh, okay, this is a clothing store. So you can split it up into that, instead of it being all open like this. I don't know. Just individual things that I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, this is kind of like just thrown together. Okay, back to it. And look at that. They already got it all stocked up except for that, because I haven't taken it off the trailer yet. So let me go do that. Throw it off the trailer and then get them to restock this, because it looks like they're bored. They have nothing to do. And all you got to do is just throw it in these zones, or just throw it on the ground in general, and they will come pick it up. I mean, you can just lay it in the middle of the floor and they will come pick it up. That's how cool it is. I still have no idea this monstrosity right here, how this happened, but it happened. It happened. Okay, so cakes, jelly beans. So we want peanut butter and jelly. We're going to put peanut butter and jelly at the end right here. I like how I just threw it off to the side when there's a trash can right here. Okay, so cookies, candy bars, box of chocolates. Okay, so the cakes could probably be the ones that go together. Like that. And then that's the one that gets, and everything else will just be one shelf for each product. I mean, I guess I could see the candy bars being the exact same situation where they could be by themselves. That's a lot of candy bars, holy crap. Okay. Oh, did we forget the powder? Crap. So then, nope, failure. I guess that's how we can do it. I gotta be quick about it, honestly. Gotta be quick. So we're gonna have the candy on top of that. And hurry up and get the powder on there before they start restocking that section. There we go. Perfect. Wonderful. Yeah, looks good. It's random. It's just one of each item besides two sections, but it works. What do I have out here? Or did I just forget to close the door? Yep, just forgot to close the door. And always remember to save your game. He did add an autosave feature, but just remember, save your game. And the autosave feature is only applied to after the end of the day. So you could do all this work, and you never started your day, and it could crash, potentially crash, and you would have lost all your save. So always make sure when you're building, let's just say you have all the money in the world like I do, and you're building, and you don't start your day because you don't have customers coming in, make sure you continuously save as you're going, because the autosave feature only applies to after the day ends and goes to a new day. So for this, because it's going to be next to the candy, we'll add that and go upper racks right here. And we'll do, where's the electric pallet jack? Oh, and there's also certain pallets that you're not able to take because they're working. So you got to be mindful of that too. You might want to move something, but nope, staff is a part of it. Yep, like that one. And that one. And that one. It's like I want to move all these, but no. Probably should have moved that one off to the side so that way the forklift can get it. This can't do it. Cereal? Hey, buddy. Okay, and then we'll put the coffee, tea on that back wall along with the chips. Yeah, so we'll do that once we put up the breakfast stuff. Gotta wait for these guys to be done. There we go. That way I know I have everything where it needs to be. And they can pull off of it whenever they need to, but I just want to get set right here first. The door's done. I think because this is 2 racks, I'm... What? Calm down. Yeah, since this is 2 racks worth, I'm going to put it over here next to the vegetables. So that way, that is fine and dandy where it's at. And then from here, can add this over here. This off to the side. So that way, I know what's what. It's more so for my organization worth. Okay, so we got candy, all 3 racks right here. This is breakfast, chips, coffee, and tea. Right in this section. And then from here, we put up the vegetables, because the vegetables are done. There's no empty pallets, which is a good thing. So it's just an easy drag and drop into the racks. Unless you're like me, who fails epically. Failure. There we go. That's the only one I can leave on the ground, but 11 in total. 11 total pallets. A little wonky. There we go. You're good. Okay, so breakfast aisle is done. Breakfast, coffee, tea, chips, those are all complete. Vegetable aisle is complete. Candy's complete. Toy aisle is complete. So next on the list is whatever the heck we want. So normally after aisle 7, it would be number 8, which would be soups, pasta, all that stuff, and rice. So there's rice. And potatoes, sometimes, depending on what aisle you're in. But the boxed one, yes, that goes in that aisle. Soup. Actually, that soup right there does not go in a... That's interesting. I think that might need to be switched, but that could just be me. I've never had soup in a refrigerator before, but because it says chicken soup on it, so maybe that just might need to be switched to a shelf, maybe. But it says fridge, and that normally would be going in the aisle that I was working on. Yep, that would be on there too. Nope, that's a fridge. Thinking of like spam and stuff. Pasta, rice, tuna, Pasta. Crackers. Yeah, beans would be, well, technically beans would be in aisle 10, but it doesn't look like we have a lot of beans, so we'll put it in there. Noodles. Pasta. Good. So that's going to be in dock door number 1. There we go. Dock door number 1. And then from there, we would switch it over to then aisle 10, which then would be consistent of macaroni. Did I do rice on that one? I did do rice. I remember saying rice the first time. There we go, and it even populated. Okay, oil of any sorts. Table salt, yes. Powdered sugar, no. Mayonnaise, ketchup, peas. Eventually he might add corn. If he has a lot of these canned stuff, that would be perfect for aisle 10. Olive oil. Mustard. We'll add the potatoes because that's, I think there was a section that actually had potatoes. Okay, so then that's number 2. Okay, there we go. Dock door number 3, which would be aisle 11. Aisle 11 would be the flour, sugar. also apply to that. I forgot that was not a refrigerated item in this game. But in other games, it was refrigerated. turtle! You heard turtle too, buddy? Okay, where is the dolly? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Based on this, I could probably shorten down the aisles a tad based on what I get. Oh, you got that same icon, Nightwolf. Reese has that icon as well. I guess that's something new for moderators. We'll keep this right here, because this is probably going to start at the beginning. There we go. And then this side is going to be your cleaners on the left, and then the water on the right. No. Cleaners on the left, paper towels and stuff on the right, then the water over here. If it all goes according to plan. So we want to start off with macaroni. And then, are you sure that's all the stuff for that? I feel like there's gotta be some more products related to guess not. Wow. Okay. Oh, and cat food. Cat food. What aisle are we gonna put that in? We could put it at the very end in that other aisle. So yeah, we'll do that. We don't have dog food in here, but we can add the cat food at least at the end. Just and then we can also add bread at one of the end aisles if we don't complete it all. We can do that. We haven't offloaded any of that stuff yet. Because it's not officially in the back stock until it's officially off the truck. Should be good. And we'll do that out of dock number 1. Okay, cool. So we'll go with, get some oils. No, we'll do potatoes at the very end. Then at the end, I wouldn't say the end, but you know what I mean. Just condiments. If anything looks out of place, we can always switch it up. These are all empty, empty, empty. Salt. There we go. Get that all filled up. Get rid of all these empty boxes. There we go. On to the next one. So we got flour, sugar, 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 sugar. We got flour, flour. Okay. So we'll start with flour first. And then since we got a bunch of sugar, we'll do that next. Yeah, we'll swap that shelf just so we have all the bag stuff together, and then we'll put the boxes together. Okay, so what we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's just a cutoff. We could definitely combine these two. Crap. Maybe if I do this, switch it up on them. Oh, I just beat him. The heck? Oh. There's so many people in here. How the heck did that one get it? How the heck did that one get it? It's overriding me. It's overriding me. I tried. Too quick. This one's supposed to be empty. There we go. I think we're going to be like a shelf short. Not short, but meaning an aisle is going to be cut because of all the products. We're going to, like, we're combining them. Whipped cream. We could put it here with this. I'll let these guys restock it first. We're just going to have to put it on another pallet. There we go. There we go. Reserved for staff already. Dude, these guys are freaking quick. just offloaded it. Yeah, there you go. That's what we gotta do. We gotta toss it. Just quickly toss it and go. Whoop. There you go. Because if we gently let it sit down, oh, they're just gonna get to it like a super speedy, quick. There we go. Yep, just restock the shelves that I don't want to be restocked. Complete. And we're gonna need a pallet, that's for sure. Yeah, pallet for that, pallet for that. Actually, we can take that on the dolly. Any empty boxes here? Negative. Dolly, dolly, dolly. There we go. And then we go get a pallet jack. Dang, what was the empty pallet? That was this one right here. And we got 2 empty pallets. Try between the green and... yeah, that's exactly what it is. The green and the pink. The ones that we needed. No, stop it. As you see, there's a lot of boxes that go pertain to that. Just because of the backfill. Okay, so there's the bread. That was for the zone at the end, so we're going to stick with food on that one. So it's going to just be bread that backfills that entire section. just backfilling that. So we have aisles 10 and 11 combined on one side. So then we're moving on to 12, which is the cleaners. So yeah, if we do it the way that we're doing it, we're probably going to end up with 1 lane short. We're going to need to order some more bread. I just knew this was going to go quick. I mean, that's 4 boxes right there, and that's just getting a gist of that. So oh, and just to show you guys, so you can order in bulk. So you hold shift, boom, does 12 out of 12 instead of just one individual one. And then you can also order from here. So we're going to do probably 3 pallets worth, and then also make sure you change your delivery point, because right now it shows storefront, which means it's going to be in that box trailer at the front of the building. So you want to do dock number, we'll do number 2 because number 2 is freed up. And then we'll go from there. Just don't forget to change it next time you do it, or you're going to throw it in a door that might not be available. Like I've had to do. Get your bread here. Cat food. Cat food is probably going to be on a wing. There's only cat food. If there was cat food and dog food, then I would have a whole aisle just dedicated to cat and dog food. There we go. Put it right here for now. Look at that. Already 1 pallet gone. I'm sure they'll be back for more. Okay, so these are good to go. These are good to go. Since these are dedicated to each other. Let's see. So pasta and bread. Yeah, they're going to be stocking up on that bread pretty good. So whatever's remainder is going to go with the pasta stuff, obviously. That way we can complete that rack. We're just going to have a back stock of bread. That's going to be the big thing that it's going to need stock of because of how wide the section is. Look at that. Pallet number 2's gone. That's the cat food one. I just gotta wait for them to do their job. I mean, technically what I could do is this. So this is a time scale mod, and you can make your coworkers go and work quicker. Now the more stuff you have on the floor, the laggier it gets. Before I didn't have much on the floor, so it was way better. So I'm probably going to keep it at 100%. As long as I don't move, it should keep them moving. But Yeah, I'm gonna toggle it back down to 100%. It's best when you have nothing on the floor besides like a couple items, like I did with the cereal and the coffee, and then a couple of the vegetables. And I was just running it like crazy until I got to level 226. That's the best time to do it. But once you start getting stuff on the floor, it becomes a hassle and you start lagging. Okay, looks like they are all done with the bread. So left over is a pallet and a half. So we'll probably do 4 pallets of bread. And since I have it on the floor, oh, look at that. So we do need more cat food. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do that. And then 1, 2, which will be total 4. And we'll toggle it back to number 1. That way it's closer to where I need to put it. Hi, buddy. Hello, buddy. Where's my walkie? Walkie? There it is. We'll put the stuff that I know is going to go in like 2 seconds. Put it right there. That's our SWAT team. Bread is going to go here. So we'll set that up for the forklift. Another thing of cat food. And bread. And we'll put the... Since this one will be 2, 3, we'll do that, and then we'll do the cat food at the top, since it's like an end cap item. I'm hoping to get rid of this pallet right here. That way I have just 2, and I can put that at the tippy top. And that way there's that spacing in the middle, so that way there's a, I know what's what. But we'll see. We'll see what they come back with. In the meantime, this is the stuff for that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. There's no extra pallets that were away from that, so perfect. We'll do this first. And pallet's not empty. Oh well. It pretty much will be. So we'll put it right next to the bread. Again, offset. So Buddy loves the backup signal on the forklift. She can hear it through my headphones. That's why she chirps every time she hears it. So this is food, so we'll just put it right over here. Or no. we'll keep that for like the music, sports stuff. Keep food with food. Okay, so that's pasta. And then this was a section after it. And it's only gonna be one rack, so that's good. I'm just trying to keep that backspace open when I offload stuff, so that way if I just have to drop it in the lane, we're good. So if I have to come back to this side and drop it there. There is organization, but there's not organization. If there was organization, I would run it up and down, aisle-wise, but I'm not saying it's like a small warehouse, but I'm just trying to figure out how to do the layout. And this is the only way I've known how to do the layout so far. Next section is this over here. Just for shits and giggles, since I'm lazy. I'm gonna load this one up and literally just swap out the racks. Work smarter, not harder, okay? Who the hell wants to keep traveling back and forth? Not this guy! And then we just go like this. We go bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. So that is. So we got back wall over there. This is breakfast, tea, coffee, chips. And this is the aisle after that, which is the pasta aisle. Pretty much we're going to count that as aisle 8. Combination of that with bread and then our end cap items. This is aisle 9 in combination with aisle 10 and aisle 11. So aisle 10 and 11 right here. And then aisle 12, which is what we're about to work on here in 2 seconds. Aisle 12 and 13 might be combined depending on how many items we have. 12 and 13 is your cleaning products and your paper towels and toilet paper. And I don't know how much water is actually like non-refrigerated, so if we don't have any water that's non-refrigerated, then we're just going to make that starting the fridge aisle. got a lot on this list. A lot on this list. So we'll start offloading it back there. If it reminds me of Supermarket Simulator with the paper towels and all that stuff, it's probably going to be only 2 of those to a shelf. So like I said, I might just make one aisle dedicated just to toilet paper and paper towels, depending on how it goes about. But it also depends on how many products we have, which it looks like we have a fair amount of products for cleaning. But if it comes to the point where we need some additional space, like filled in, then we might have to utilize that. But we're going to start off with the cleaning products and detergents and all that stuff before we even think about the paper towels, just to see how much space we have left in correspondence with that. And we'll probably put that down here, and that should have been the last one if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I put anything off to the side. Yeah, we're good. Yep, all good. We don't really need this one out there because we're just going to throw it in the garbage. Okay, so we'll start off with tablets. Yeah, so looking at this, we have, that's our first product. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I did count 14, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, 14. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my god, 14 on the dot, baby. 14 on the mother freaking dot. Okay, so it means you are going to be going over here. And this one right here. You go over there. And then tablets. Was there always going to be here? Any other tablets? Nope. So then we're going to start with the bleach. And detergent. Shampoo, shampoo, shampoo. Shampoo. Yep, just shampoo it is. Soap, and that spray. We'll put that up here. Okay. Should be good. And then from here, this is where the fun begins, because we got 14, at least we know we have 14 long. So 14 long, we will split it up in sevens. So where's the seventh one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is where the tedious process happens. We're just gonna meet like a whole trailer full of just this. I didn't want to have to redo it all. Perfect. I think what we're gonna have to do the hell. Excuse me, ma'am. Hello? Literally just have a dedicated trailer just for that. Like, once we get everything set up, obviously, we'll just have like 2 trailers, number 3 and number 4, dedicated to paper towels and that. Bada bing, bada boom. Son of a biscuit. There we go. Cool. Had enough just to fill that. It's looking good, ladies and gentlemen. Looking good. Looking full too. Looking full. Nothing half-assed. In a box. Okay, so let's go check out that water that I was talking about. See what the water is, if it's going to be a shelf or not. So just for the developer, soup would be not refrigerated. And then wherever we find the water, water is in the fridge. So we do not have a dedicated water aisle. Okay. Which means not having a dedicated water aisle, which would be throwing and reducing this format. How did the music volume go up? That's pretty wild. Okay. So like I said, we're gonna need a dedicated aisle or a dedicated zone for that. This is all that right here. We'll eventually be able to figure out what is scrap and what's not. You guys done? No. Still got more to replenish. It's gotta be the paper towels. Let's go order our pallets. How many can fit on a truck? I think 8. So we'll do dock number 3 for paper towels. Or we'll just have like an endless amount, yeah. I don't know how many I ordered there, but we'll just go with it. That'll be dock number 4. Okay, so then this is the cleaning products right here. So we got 3. Yeah, this is all cleaning products. So we're going to at least have 2 racks full of that. And the further ones down are going to be, or maybe we could, since those are going to be that, maybe we could offload it there. We'll have an open lane. Park that there. Okay, buddy. Failure. Okay. Let's go back into the computer. We're already gonna know we're gonna have a lot of paper towels and all that stuff, so let's go and see what we got on the cleaning part of stuff, because I know there was 3 empty pallets. Obviously 2 of them are gonna be paper towels and toilet paper. And we got which one was it? Ah, dishwasher tablets. Capacity is only 5 of those on there. I'm gonna have to order. Yeah, we'll order 2 pallets of that. We'll do dock number 2 because it's closer. Look at that, 240 units of that. 24 only are in the shelves. You guys are about to be busy. There we go. That's done. And now let the shit show begin, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, all these pallets are about to be empty after our SWAT team gets done with them. Look at that. Look at that. Holy crap. Gone. 2 pallets already obliterated. I know all these pallets are going to be gone. That's why I'm offloading it. Because I'm like, the back half is going to be what's our back stock. Unless I need more pallets, then I'll offload that as well. Go ahead and count. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 can fit on a trailer. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 10. 10 can fit on a trailer. Just good to know. Let's see what the madness looks like out here. Looking good, fellas. Yeah, I think just with the 2 pallets, they got it pretty filled up. So that's actually not bad at all. Just with 2 pallets obliterated. Oh, let's click save. There we go. I was like, I want that empty pallet. Yeah, we're gonna have some back stock. It's fine. And we'll throw those up in the racks right here, next to each other. gotta be. Yep. Put these bad boys up. Okay, what we got here? This is this one right here. 1, 2, 3. That way we're full capacity on this rack. I think this one's going to be the same situation. They started off with the same number. Just let that truck be free. There's only 2 more pallets. This one, yeah, we got a bunch. But at least those are fine. Go. That is officially done. I didn't know that was possible. Okay. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. Okay. So that is at max capacity. Max capacity. Looks like they didn't fill a certain spot, 2 certain spots, but it's all good. That's good. That's good. could keep it. Let's see what we haven't ordered yet for shelves, just in case we miss something. Good to go. Good to go. Now with other stuff, departments. We're gonna have to keep it there for now because there's no selling option of shelves. So you can't really sell anything. So yes, I bought more than I needed. Didn't know I was gonna need less of that. So this aisle is gonna be cut. This aisle is gonna be moved over here, and then potentially some of these might be combined to where we would take a kind of like this. Will be combined like that. Maybe like the avocados and the apples. They will be combined, and then it would be shrunk down to mimic this right here. That would be the cutoff. I'll probably put the freezer units on this back side, and then I will put the refrigerated section right there, so that way it looks better. I don't know. Maybe I might do the opposite. I might do refrigerated there and then freezer in the back, kind of like how I have it. Cause it kind of looks like a wall, but if you have it facing the other way, then I don't know. We'll see. And then I would obviously get rid of this end cap and replace it with that end cap, so that way that all shifts down with each other. So for right now, still have grocery items to go with. We're going to start with refrigerated section first. Anything that says fridge. There we go. 16 items. And since we don't know, yeah, we got 16, but they're not as big or as wide as the other one, so we might have a little play to work with.